Oh, it's going pretty well. How you doing, Midna? I was kind of hoping that this would go a little faster. Necro Dancer, hell yeah. And I got my, well, cross my fingers, I got my camera fixed. Ugh. Ordered parts and did a bunch of stuff. Oops. All right, well, I accidentally bumped my full screen. Oh, man. Man. Wait. I got something stuck in my face. Something stuck in my throat. Yeah, spiked my ARP a little bit. Inscription last night, I beat the dude. I beat the last guy. Dude, I was addicted to it last night. I could not stop playing. I had work and stuff that I needed to get done. It did not get done. The more I played it, the more I was like, I need to stop playing this so I can stream it for content. Then I was like, I just couldn't stop. It's so interesting because it's not, I wouldn't say it's a horror game. I wouldn't say it's a thriller. It's definitely dark. But, like, the more I played it, the more I was like, it doesn't really seem that, like... It's not, like, that gritty. I mean, I guess it feels like it is because of the art style, but it's kind of light-hearted, but infinitely creepy. So interesting. I don't know if macabre is the right word. I'm not sure. There's, like, a... Like an uncanny valley thing going on. I don't know. I don't have the right words. But I understand now your hesitation when I asked you if it was a horror game, because if someone asked me that, I'd be like, I mean... I feel like it'd be like if you watched like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but like the bad guy never actually kills anybody. And you're just kind of stuck in his labyrinth being hunted by him, but nothing like bloody or bad ever happens. You know? It gives off that vibe. It's like there's something terrible going on. There's something awful has happened in this place. But there's not enough visual evidence of it to, like, for it to be horror, you know. So good. There's something off. Yeah, it's like, well, and the thing is, it's like, you know that you're captive. You know that you're a prisoner. You know you're being forced to play this game. You know that, like, people's souls have been somehow trapped. They acknowledge a pain and a suffering associated with it, but you don't really know why, and you don't know what end. And I think that's what creates that really big sense of tension. Whoever designed it did a really good job. They did a very, very good job. And I like the implication that every time you play the game, you're a different person. Sorta. It's like lightly implied, but then there's a plot hole of, like, the cards, like, know you. No, I beat the last guy. I beat the dude. I beat the cabin man. To be fair, I found a combo. Yeah, I blew up the moon. To be fair, I found a combo that was broke as a joke. And, I played through, the miner guy beat me. My second playthrough, the fish dude beat me. And then on my third game, I beat the last guy. I made it all the way to the end because I found a stupid combo that just, I don't know. I wish I had streamed it, because if I had streamed it, I would have turned that combo into its own video. It was very silly. It was like basically impossible to lose. And I had a turn that was like almost infinite in length. It was silly. It's weird though, because in order to set it up, you had to have like 2 very specific cards in your hand, and you had to have the little totem, and the little totem had to be very specific as well. But basically, if I played one bug, if I played one insect, I could turn that one insect into infinite insects, and my insects got stronger depending on how many insects were on the board. So I just made sure my deck had nothing but insects in it. And when I would basically start out, yeah, ants. Yeah, they were ants. But like I had a way of getting an ant in my hand every turn. And I had the totem bit was like every time an insect dies, you get an ant. So it's just, I couldn't not have my board full of them. But it was awesome. The whole, God, the concept with the camera and the moon and stuff. Oh, so interesting. So interesting. I was kind of thinking about, during my streams, playing through a game like that and then just chopping it down a bit. Yeah, no, I noticed that like a lot of the stuff in the room changed when I beat it. I don't understand the locked cabinet thing. I unlocked 2 drawers, but I don't know how. I basically just forced it. But yeah, it does make me want to like start over and stream record and then just boil it down into a single gameplay video. I need to watch more videos of people doing that. Like, how do they do that in a way that makes it interesting? Because there's only like 2 types of gameplay videos I like to watch, which is like something that's edited down to like 30 minutes. Or I don't even mind if it's an hour, really, as long as it's engaging. Or if they're like role-playing through their playthrough. Create new character. It's finally happening. Here we go. You don't care for edits? I guess when I say edit, it's like if I stream the game for 8 hours, I don't know that someone's going to want to watch an 8-hour video. I feel like whatever my best playthrough would be, I would want to like grab that playthrough and like not everything else. But maybe not. Maybe it should. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know anyone who wants to watch an 8-hour video. I certainly don't. If the commentary's good, maybe. I don't know. It's just a lot. Looking quite deathly. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, just cutting. When I say cut it, I just mean like cut it down. Because when you're in the editing software, it's literally the cutting tool, so I think of it as cutting. Alrighty. Let's... Nice. I love that the entire build, the entirety of the character is different based on what class you pick. Looking as white as me? No way. This is white as you right there. Wait. You know, that's probably about as white as you are, Midna. You're not this greasy, though. He's just got a fine layer of grease over his whole body. Eye color. Ooh. Crystal? That's interesting. Because the last guy didn't have these two. Well, yeah, I'm going to go with that blue. Obviously. Wait, what was that? Oh, face variations. Ah. Yeah, looking quite vampiric. I prefer authenticity. I agree. I big agree. Man. Got some hell of options. Oh man, look at that. It does the eyebrows and everything. I have never seen a necromancer with like a working man's mustache. I'm Bob the Necromancer. Your options are Viking or Goth. It's true. Those are the two options. Absolutely. Teal and white. Blue storm. Teal and black. I love this poison green they did. Like I in real life and in games, I typically really dislike greens, and I'm a fan. Might be like the first time I've ever seen a green. Yeah, just gonna go black blue. Looks good. I'm not. Oh my god. With the blue, looks crazy. He looks so sad. He's like Steve. I'm Steve the Necromancer. I work in accounting. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, Steve the Necromancer. I love him. He looks concerned. Oh man, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a 1,000,000% about it. That is definitely an underworld accountant for sure. This is just the face, okay. And I think makeup and markings are separate, they are. So I don't want anything crazy. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, that's fine. Makes his eyes look super beady. Now I wanted to do something that's like looks like, yeah, like that. Because it gets this like redness in it, or the runes, but do it blue. We can't make it look like wet and blue. Dang. The fresh blood's okay though. I would like the runes to look like they're magical, like a bit. Oh, jewelry. Yeah, give me like a nose ring. Can we get some like eyebrow stuff going on? Yeah, like almost glowing. Norgath from accounting at the Underdeath Associates. Yeah, I recently died, and I'm wondering, is there compensation? Wait, was that necklace always there? It was always there. I'm just a dummy. All right. Yeah, the crazy scribbles might be the best way to go. Yeah, I like that. Especially if it's like in blood. Yeah, there it is. Yep, big fan. Big fan. I'm gonna definitely... I think I'm gonna change the hair back to this one. It's too good. It's too good. And, we'll go with that. Wait, that one? No, that one. That one. Where is it? Yeah, and the red eyes. Just a just a freaking demon with a demon going through a midlife crisis. I like it. All right. This will be the Lord of Glarps. Yeah. I recently died and I'd been working on my 401k for 20 years. Can I get that in afterlife dollars? World Tier 2, we're going for it. Monsters are monsters more challenging? Yeah. Let's do it. Right off the bat. Everyone's gonna be making these like super edgy necromancers, and mine's like just some dude. I love it in like vampire movies, like movies with demons in it and stuff. When someone's been turned, but like
Sanctuary was never meant
it's like just some dude who's been turned.
It
was
was
so
forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I missed this opener last time because I was messing with my camera. It's not stuttering as much as it was. It seems pretty damn smooth, so I'm excited about that. The actually I should watch the stream because to me it seems like it's going really smooth. Are we getting any stuttering on the stream side? It doesn't look like it. Cool. Do you guys like the square camera? I made it more square. I was thinking about going even more square. It just seemed like it was very long and not very tall. It was super long and not very wide. That's what she said. Oh shit. Get out of there, Steve. Yeah, I'd nope the hell out of there. Absolutely. I'd be like, nah. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Sleepy boy. I feel like every single Diablo game, like, you're just like nobody. You're just some dude.
I
should find better.
What do we got? Raise skeleton as a an ability. That's interesting. We I don't think we started out with an ability before. Oh, because I did the map stuff. I forgot about that. I get 2 points because of the map stuff I did. That's so cool that it applies to my my first character. Hemorrhage. Okay, so I'm seeing blue as darkness, I'm seeing red as blood, and I'm seeing white as bone. So bone, blood, and darkness are kind of our fortes. Throw a blood lance. Draw blood from enemies, dealing damage. Dealing blood surges nova damage is increased per enemy drained. Man, blood sounds really cool. Either starting out as a nobody or starting out as a god and getting reset. That wasn't in the other Diablo games, was it? So I'm pretty sure Diablo 1 you were just nameless nobody. Diablo 2 I think you were also nameless nobody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them you're just like some guy. Unless you're talking about games in general. Corruption. So there is a corruption thing down here. Consuming a corpse. Oh, there's some yellow. More corruption. Oh, these are curses. Interesting, interesting. Level 16. Lots of passives. Bone Spirit. A wave of blood. Conjure a tidal wave of blood. Obviously, I want to do bone stuff. That's all I want to do is bone stuff. But I should break away from what I would normally do. I love bone stuff. Oh, in general, yeah. No, I hear you. You were once a god. Now you've been stripped of your powers. You must reclaim. Yeah. Okay. After picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to enemies around the target. Hemorrhage grants an additional 20% attack speed while healthy, which grants base life as fortify each time it hits an enemy and has a 1.5% chance per enemy hit to fortify you for 100% of base life. I'm gonna go with bone stuff. I almost did it. I was so dang close to not doing it, but I love bone stuff. If I play a Necromancer, I want to do Skelly Boy things. So what is this? Raise a skeleton from a corpse. Okay, I need to... Samus Aran is another example. True. Let's check out the skeleton. Oh, never mind. He's got better stuff to do. Hey, you jerk. How many Skelly Boys can I have? What? How many can I have? 4. I can have 4 Skelly Boys starting out. I'm a fan of that. Come on, Skelly Boys. All right. I mean, they can kind of go on their own, too. I didn't really need to help them at all. That's cool. I'm probably not going to mess around too much. Now that I've kind of already played through Act 1, I'm probably going to crash through this a little bit more than I did last time. I mean, right off the bat, as a comparison, this feels a little... Feeling a little broke. Feeling a bit broke as a joke, I'd say.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's
Hey,
it to
I
you?
heard you were a wild one.
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
When you want the game to play
That
itself.
poor
Big true.
motherfucker
I did
must
not,
have gone inside.
I only did a cursory glance, but I did not see a
Even a holy
golem.
man like him was
It'd be
driven mad by
interesting
whatever
not to
he
have a
saw.
golem, but I didn't look too, close.
Could you protect us?
Now I gotta kind of like look. Bone spear, obviously. Yeah, I'm seeing bone mist, corpse explosion, bone prison, curses. All remaining essence. Consume all of your essence to conjure a spirit of bone that seeks enemies. Bone spirit back in Diablo 2 was like one of my favorite abilities. Bone storm, army of the dead. Yeah, I'm not seeing any golem. That's interesting. There might be some in the paragons, though. I wish we could look at the paragons. Okay, we got bone. I'm going to go ahead and grab the third one. It seemed like this was a good play back in the last time I played. Hitting the same enemy at least 3 times with the same cast of bone splinters grants critical strike chance. 20% chance per hit to make... Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I would love that. Okay. Vulnerable is nasty, man. I can't help it. You see, I'm already going off to the side because I just want to like I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. I'm really bummed out that we don't get to keep our characters after the game launches. It is quite unfortunate. Be funny if, ooh, I like that. Relic skull. Yeah, we got them, level, or those, perpetually online games the way they are now. I remember the first time I like edited a save file. It was in Diablo 2, and I gave myself a bunch of wait. I think the starting gear they don't let you. Oh, you can still sell it. You just can't salvage it. Okay. It let me, I gave myself all of my gear had like a 20% chance to cast a level 5 Armageddon or something like that, and I put it on all of my gear. I was a little kid, just a little teeny meeker, you know. Yeah, these guys could kill my character, and it's my game. I paid for it, so I fixed the problem, and now my character can't die anymore. The problem has been corrected. I mean, it could be. Probably isn't. I've heard some wild things from people who use cheat codes in like everything they play. All their single player games. The justifications I have heard for it. Wild. I mean, obviously I don't care at all what anyone does with their game. Just wild, that's all. I think if you're gonna do something, just like do it and don't try to like justify it. Just do it. Don't try to convince me that it's like you know, something it's not. Just do it. Yeah, but you're not trying to convince someone that God mode is makes the game better. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a difference there. A little bit. Your maximum essence. Man, what is my essence? I have not seen. Oh, I see. That's I haven't been using it. That's why, because I don't have an ability to use it. Got it. That's my essence. I feel silly. What? No way. Your wife does not dislike combat in most games. I refuse to believe it. I've seen her in Monster Hunter. She's a demon with a blade. It just surprises me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, I just... Wasn't she going ham on Behemoth? God, that was too much boss for me. Oh, it's like, okay. She flew through the air with the greatest of ease. With her bug lance, or whatever it's called. Beetle stick. I've called that weapon the wrong thing so many times that it doesn't have a correct name to me anymore. The bug stick, the beetle lance, the bug lance. I know it's one of those. Still, I think mechanically speaking, you know, I don't know. I don't think Iceborne. I feel like Iceborne wasn't out at the time when we were playing together. Maybe it was. I might be being silly. I was kind of behind you guys because I was having a real rough time with Monster Hunter World. I liked it, but I was having a really hard time getting the rhythm in. Definitely was. Okay. Monster Hunter World. Will we ever get another one like it? Oh, good. My skeletons don't take damage. That's good. That's a good feature. I like that feature. Ow. Wow. That was a joke. That was a joke. Post to my Discord channel that you're live. Saw you didn't do it on yours. I know I didn't. Dang it. You know, there's a thing that I can set up that I've been thinking about setting up for over a year now, that you hook to your Discord and your Twitch account. When you go live, it just does a post for you.
You've returned.
You think I would?
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly,
And I can make a
by the light.
I can make a tag that people can opt into, so that way it'll do a push notification if they want it.
Any coin to offer, but we have
Notifications on phone for Twitch. Okay, that's good.
Pint.
I turned off my notifications for Twitch because I follow too many people, and it got irritating to me. But I am in, like, my 3 favorite streamers, I am in their Discord, and I get notifications that way because I can opt into the ones I want to. All right, we know how this goes.
Lost souls, all of you.
It's a cool little thing, but it is quite time consuming. I don't know why I'm making new skeletons, but I am. Okay, 2 levels, so we're gonna go Bone Spear breaks into 3 shards when it's destroyed. Nice. And then what are we gonna get? Makes the first enemy hit vulnerable. I really like vulnerability. Has 5% increased critical strike chance. If Bone Spear's primary projectile critically strikes, it fires 2 additional bone shards upon being destroyed. 5%. No, that's guaranteed. Yeah, I'd get that. It's guaranteed every time. Absolutely. Boom. All right. Then it's going to be Bone Prison, probably. Maybe. I do like... in all other games I've played, I've really, really enjoyed Corpse Explosion, because corpses are an abundant resource. I like that bounce back.
Like us.
Yeah, corpse boom, corpse boom.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Let's go. Man, I want to do the world boss so bad.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from...
Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Let's go, old man. We just got done doing this last weekend. Let's go. I'm ready to get my quest on. Heroes rewards. Oh, wow, level 5. Nice.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
All right, let's... It's fun to eat the leaves off the ground.
Is this real?
It's fun to eat the leaves off the ground. Whatever you find on the floor, make it go yum yum in your tum tum.
Thank the light.
I'm so freaking hyped up. I'm so excited.
You collapsed inside. I thought that
nom,
darkness
nom, nom,
had
nom, nom.
swallowed you. I dragged you here.
So
and
back to
put
cheating.
this cursed place
Saves
to the
character
torch.
data client side. Oh, I didn't know that.
Happened to you in there?
I saw a vision.
I guess that makes
She
sense though.
called them.
I must be.
I don't got time. I don't got time to stand around and talk about some crap, you know? I gotta go. I gotta get. I got places to go, people to kill, you know what I'm saying? I made my guy look very vampiric. I probably should have went with all blood skills, to be honest. Shoulda did it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. So you can switch maps with the same character. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, I've done that, so it makes sense. I was really confused when I joined my brother's private server. My character popped in. I was like, oh, okay, nice. Cleanse the cellar. I'll do an all blood respec at some point just to try it out. The survivability of bloodsteel, I love like lifesteal in video games so much. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Wow, nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? It's funny you say that because I'm pretty sure my brother did the same thing for me. Because, like, I didn't have the materials to fix my gear, even though, like, you know, I was way further in the game than that. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I could pop into my game and then go fix it and then unload it and then reload back into your game. And he's like, nah, man, don't worry about it. And that was just to, like, get me up to square one for our playtime. Again, it mostly meant to save time more than anything. But we only did it the one time. Once it started getting broken the next time, I had to actually figure it out, but yeah, you can. I am 1000% unbothered if someone like ruins the game for themselves. It does not faze me. I think calling it gatekeeping might be a bit extreme, but that's the only word I can think of. Like, I'm not gonna, like, make a judgment on how someone else wants to spend their time with the game they bought with their money, you know? As long as it's not directly, you know, affecting my time, of course. You have to have self-control, not abuse it. Now, I used to ruin a lot of games for myself. Hey, when you guys are looking at me in here, does it look like my words and my camera are out of sync? Seems like there's a delay to me. Like some lag-ish, maybe? I don't know. You're synced on my end. Okay. I did just replace the connector, so maybe I'm used to seeing a delay and now I'm not seeing it and it's like messing with my head. All around the mulberry bush. I really, really, really appreciate the crafting system in this game. I like it. I like it a lot. Pay more attention to the words you say than your mouth movements. That's, I mean, yeah, I guess it'd be kind of weird if you didn't, right? Like, I don't care what you say. I just like looking at your mouth.
Is anyone here?
I'm gonna rummage through your shit.
What are you hiding back here?
I'll watch this cutscene because I really like this guy. Looking at them lips. Mmm. And it was so laggy before, I almost like didn't get to enjoy the cutscene. It was so laggy before.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
It's like the best voice actor ever.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
You know,
Why did
we'll just, we'll just, we're good. We'll just move on. Moving on, upwards and onwards.
This close to the city. This evil is spreading.
Yeah, I need corpse explosion. Bone prison is like a cool ability. Like, I'm sure in PvP, bone prison will be disgusting, but it's okay, we're getting a little bit of lag here. Getting a little bit of lag.
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The angel in Aria. Well, when Heldra. Let's not linger. Key Overshot lies just ahead.
Let's go. I am gonna need to slow down and grab ingredients eventually. I don't want to like. I'm skipping out on a lot of loot, potential loot. So I'm going in.
To enter the city,
You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I got no time for your. Oh.
Do you have from me?
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it.
This is
I inscribed nothing on it.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the
Done.
fire
Done
welcomes
and done. Let's
you,
go.
So too will the light burn away your sin.
These people are madmen. Deranged lunatics. Oh, wow. Okay, getting quite a bit of lag. This is where all the players are,
What
though.
did you write on a little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry
Hey,
steps.
right,
I'm not
crap.
right, and there
Let's
was
go.
a prophecy, you know. Wouldn't blame you. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically chrome bait.
Ah, so the old man's fine. No, if he...
I'll
Wait.
take that.
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge. What will it be?
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Shit. I didn't mark everything junk. Mark it and junk it.
You can take what's left.
Alrighty, we're almost getting to the point where I'll slow down. I just really wanted to get through the opening as fast as I could.
Ah, apologies.
Is it?
Don't. Some do about I watch humanity.
There it is. Okay, we are now in the game. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're in. We're in. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal warriors. I do like that. I didn't see a lot of that. Is that blue? Skeletal mage master. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal mages. I didn't see skeletal mage as an option. Oh! Wait, Shift C? Oh, Book of the Dead. I see. What is this? You can raise one additional Scrimmager warrior. Either select an upgrade or a sacrifice your summons. Your critical strike chance is increased by 5%, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. Each time you critically strike, your skirmisher warrior's next attack critically strikes and deals 50% bonus critical damage. No way. That's so cool. Book of the Dead, there it is. So if you sacrifice your ability to summon, your critical strike chance goes up by 5%. Yeah, it doesn't seem too good. That's cool, though. Meat. Alright. Unearth a prison of bone with life that surrounds the target. Plus an additional 5 per enemy trapped. Oh. Consuming a corpse. It's got to be referring to this. I mean, that's detonating a corpse. Can I consume a corpse? Nice. Passive thorns. Dealing damage, blood nova. I don't know. Checking out the mechanical differences now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the corpse explosion. Like I said, I love corpse explosion. I love it. Yeah, I'm just here to kind of see what's changed. They did push a pretty hefty update, and I heard the game's gonna have more stuff in it in the open beta that they didn't fit into the last beta, so we'll see. I didn't check the update notes. I probably should have. I feel too zoomed in. I like the dynamic camera stuff, but sometimes it overdoes it. Ah! God.
We were born in sin. Children of darkness.
My stream freaks out when I'm in town.
Can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Let's do it.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
So now I gotta run all the way back to get the dang waypoint. Am I going here? Okay. This is Defiled Catacombs. I'm wondering, because I've done these already on another character. Okay, yeah, it shows that they're checked off. Side dungeons. Okay, so I have to do the dungeons again with this character. If this character, like, it's kind of cool that if you have a main character, you know,
lives within you.
That's
The
not
new
bad.
militia recruits have been trial.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I got to, what's the button?
Impressive.
Gotta like cheer for you.
Well done.
Get a lot of
Thanks.
XP for doing very little. Very, very little. All right. Wait. Do I need to unlocking waypoints? Okay. For some reason, I was thinking I'd automatically got the waypoint for this city.
Yes, well, Bozan. Perhaps you...
Oh, yeah. I don't want to do that yet, because that's like a whole thing, and that's really far away from my main objective. All right, let's go do some dungeons. I'm ready. Ready to do some dungeons. Glitching slightly on my end. Yeah, it's something really weird with being in town. Once I get like out into the wild, it'll even out a little bit. Rubber banding like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be something going on with the server. Because really, it only happens when I'm around other players or a lot of other players. I'm still near the city. Oh, come on. Maybe it won't stop lagging. Kind of figured it'd chill out by now.
I lack the required essence.
Oh yeah. Lay the spirits to rest.
I'm low on essence.
All right, one more. So sick. Love it. I love it. Maybe too much data in one area. I don't know. Yeah, some server issue. Some server-based problem.
I need more essence.
Because what we can't see is we can't see the layers upon layers of other players who are running around these areas. It almost seems like they have like many like you'll see it when you level up. Every now and then you'll notice when I level up, players will start appearing and some players will start disappearing. As though depending on what level you are, it determines like which layer of players you see to a certain extent. But then when you go into a dungeon, you go into an instance, it starts to chill out. So the overworld has got something going on. And I say layers, servers, shards, not sure. Because, yeah, I'm going to get in here, and it should chill out. But it could be just total server. Too many people.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Also, take everything I say with a very large grain of salt because I don't know much about what I'm saying. It's one of those things that, like, I think I know what I'm talking about, but I could be very wrong. Man, them assassin boys are kind of nasty. Confidently incorrect, yeah. Hell, I try to be cautious because I never want to come across that, like, I say things and I believe that to be, like, you know, the whole truth and the complete truth, you know? I think I typically exist somewhere in, like, the truth adjacent.
I'm out of essence.
But I know I hate it when someone just, like, just acts as though they know everything kind of stuff, you know? It bothers me, so I try not to be that way. Yeah, corpse explosion was a good choice. Plague? Plagon? What is that? Oh. Oh, I don't know what that is. Looked important. Big true. It also helps that, you know, I'm not gonna get like a bunch of Discord DMs with people being like, "You said this, but actually it means this, so you weren't completely correct when you were like, oh my god, just fucking stop." People buffing their egos under the guise of being helpful. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting. Man, this is a nice big enemy wave. This corpse explosion build is going to be so damn good for these events. Did I not have that? I thought I clicked on it. Oh, okay, that could have went faster. I didn't realize I hadn't clicked on that. Oops. Oh my goodness, first legendary at level 7? Ahwa? Ahwa? A legendary for me? Where is this gosh dang oh, he's probably on the other side. Oops. As someone who used to sell cell phones and work on computers, hell no. USB-A and USB-C are electrically the same. Support different voltage ranges. Voltage and electrical output is not the same. It's the rate of electrical output, not the basis of electrical output. Got him. Idiot. Oh, man. If bear dangerous, why fuzzy ears? Checkmate. I love, God, I love so much talking like that. Because like everyone has met that person in some capacity. Everyone knows who that person is. Dun dun dun.
I lack the required essence.
Ow. Oh, okay. Man, I am incredibly squishy. I am like, I don't know. I knew I was gonna be squishy, but I'm like, get hit once by something kind of big, nearly dead squishy. I was looking through the documentation of the developers making Diablo 4 and talking about all things family related, like a monster family related, and it is so cool. I am very excited to see like other games use that same kind of concept in tech, because it is so cool. I love it. It's like one of my favorite like little tiny basic innovations like that. It's so good. Electronics department of a Walmart. Oh no. Arguing with people at Walmart. Well, I imagine you're probably avoiding argument, but having to listen to debate lords out there, like, pff. I know more than this guy. He works at Walmart. You're an idiot. You don't know as much as me. You've probably never even been on a computer. Oh, I love me some corpse explosion. I tell you what. That felt good. Feels good.
I need more essence.
People don't want to be educated, they want to be correct. People don't want to be correct. People want to be told they're correct. Bloodlance deals 25% increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a lanced enemy is. All I know is I have not switched out my gear in a very long time. So I gotta... Gotta go through here and... Dang, I forgot to mark things again. It's so much easier when you go to town if you mark everything. And visually, when I pick up gear, I can tell kind of like where I left off. Not really guessing at all. So I got something from my Book of the Dead. I got Defenders. Oh, Scrimmagers, sword-wielding skeleton minions. So not only are there... skeletal warriors, mages, and golems, but the warriors have 3 variants, and then 3 variants within the variant. I like it. Old folks pick up a landline phone as fun. Not wanting to pay for their disposable camera pictures. They don't turn out well. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize Walmart still did a like a phone thing. Durable shield bearers with 15% increased life. Increased damage but have 15% reduced life. Upgrades. Okay. Your skeletal defenders negate the next instance of direct damage they would take. Thorns that defender warriors inherit from you. Okay, so there's a really big thorns build we could make. Non-physical resistance. It's interesting. I like having an army of the dead with me, though. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense that they would send it out and get it back in a timely manner. So, even though the Necromancer is by far my my favorite class, and is the reason for the existence of LordGlarp, I'm gonna say if this keeps up, I'm gonna advocate for a nerf to the Necromancer because it's a little too much. I don't know. It's just a little much. That'd be a good policy. Yeah, don't even let them look at them. Like, you pay, and then I will hand you the product. That was a boss, guys. That was an elite. That elitist, I just delete us. I cast elitist, deletus. Look at this. I'm killing people in the background that aren't even on my screen from a misfire. Yeah, this is a little... Oh, it's a little silly. I guess I heard that the, I heard last weekend the sorceress was, like completely ridiculously overpowered. I also heard the leveling experience for the barbarian wasn't very good. I didn't get my barbarian very high, so I can't speak to that too much, but... Oh, I'm missing chat, I'm sorry. I can't scrap the ink off and put it back in the printer exactly. Oh, that's good to hear, Midna. That's good to hear. 50% refund pictures that don't turn out because the work was still done and should be compensated. Big true. Big true. Not that I would ever shed a tear for a Walt missing $1. However, fair is in fact fair. Alright, how fast can we kill the boss? How fast can we kill him? I gotta get close so all of my bones hit him at once. Oops, wrong button. I mean, when my minions die, I am pretty well screwed. Yeah, that fight was really hard on my rogue. That was like an edge of my seat fight when I was playing my rogue. As a corporate entity, but ultimately their shit rolls downhill to us. Oh yeah, for sure. Never worked at Walmart, but everyone that I have known who has worked there hated it. What was the thing at Walmart? Yeah, big true. Absolutely true. Big time curse of where we live, though. All right, they need to add a portal at the end of these. The dungeon is done, right? My only options are run all the way back or teleport 5 miles away. There's no enemies. There's no enemies back through the dungeon. It's like, just make a portal. Dungeon's over, you slayed the boss, congratulations, here's your portal. God, that's so irritating. I love this. I love running backwards through a dungeon that has nothing in it. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, well, I got a little bit of gold. Some people make it out to be, and honestly, I kind of get away with a lot there. Anytime I've ever worked at like a Walmart or a Meijer or anything like that, I've always kind of felt like well, I mean, I know it's not like, trying to think of how to say it. It's like, I feel like a generation or two has been completely brainwashed with their concept of work ethic. And like, work ethic used to be like, listen, I'm paying you, like I'm putting your kids through school, I'm paying for your house, I'm paying for your truck, I'm paying for your family to go on vacation. Like all of that stuff wouldn't be possible if I was not paying you to do the job you're doing. So you should have good work ethic. You know what I mean? Like, you should have good work ethic because this job is, in its existence, supporting, you know, multiple lives and a quality of life. But since that's not true, yeah. So I always hear people, they're like, oh, you know, I have good work ethic. Like, because I always say, I'm like, man, You pay me $15 an hour, you're gonna get $15 out of me. That's it. That's all you're getting out of me. People are like, oh, that's bad attitude. That's bad work ethic. I'm like, no, it's good. Oh my god! The second I get out of the dungeon, it's Lag City. I'm like, I think it's good. Like, I don't know. I have more respect for myself than to. I'm damn good at my job. Humble brag. Yeah. Yeah, I've had bosses walk up to me like, hey, man, you really need to pick up the pace. And I'm like, all right, man, you really got to pay me more. Granted, we're all so incredibly replaceable now that doesn't, that does not go very far anymore. Or you told me along those lines. Anyway, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the way that's the way I approach work. And if someone's paying me below what I'm worth, I typically will like go to work at the end of the day instead of the beginning of the day. Like, if you're paying me good money to utilize my skills to help your business make money, like, and you're paying me right, then I will wake up in the morning and you'll get the best part of my day. You'll get the best part of my energy. You'll get my clear mind, and I'll go home tired. And I'll be tired on my time. You don't pay me what I'm worth, I'm gonna be tired on your time. But the blanket umbrella statement that, like, you're getting paid, therefore you should be running ragged and do everything you can. Nah. Nope. To what end?
I'm out of essence.
I'm just going wherever my skeletons go. I have top tier customer interaction skills, and my bosses have recognized that. I've had discussions. I think it's one of the few reasons I haven't been fired. With my dad about the hiring problems at the foundry he works at. Yeah. I mean, I am pro for the most part, not completely, but typically I am like pro union. But I have worked places where it was really bad, but in a general sense. And I was working and I was like, hey, I'm doing really good. I feel like I should get, a raise. I'm like kind of like obviously outperforming the people around me. And they were like, well, we can't increase your wages. You're locked in on your wages. Everyone makes the same thing. And I was like, oh. I was like, so how do you incentivize people to stay? Like, how do you keep people here? And they're like, yeah, our turnaround is really bad. And I'm like, okay. Interesting. Really weird. Myself for a job. I was running myself into the dirt working for FedEx and retail merchandise at the same time. Do the side hustle. Keep seeing other people and thinking that it's enemies. I'm like, I didn't invite anyone to my game of Diablo. Lol. I feel like I support way more things in concept than in practice. Whenever I think about it. Like, in theory, I think this is great, but that ain't the way it be, though. I like that I can miss with corpse explosion. Like, if I'm not actually, like, targeting a corpse, I'll just, like, do the cast animation and not actually, Okay, this is getting a little weird. My skeletons are kind of, like, chasing dudes down, but I need them in the circle. There we go. Oh, I got 24 seconds. Easy. I've got 12 seconds to kill as many things as I can. There it is. There it is. Man. All right. I feel like I got some skill points. Yeah, 4. Kill them all! Now no one wants to work overtime. Yeah, I work a ton of OT when it was there years ago. Math has changed, yep. Schedule to be more... Oh, what did this person say? Did say something? You say something to me? Huh? That's strong. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly right. I hear you, man. Like, dude. You're a monster. All right. About changing the schedule to be more 4 10-hour shifts and maybe even 3 12-hour shifts with a different differential to make it 40 hours. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's the thing is, I think most people, like, even when I work part-time or when I used to work part-time, I'm like, guys, if I'm gonna work like part-time, as in, what, 38 hours a week, you know, what do you mean by part-time? Well, we want you to work as many hours as you possibly can, but please do not go over 39 hours. Radius increase, yes. Deals 10% increased damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. These damages stack. Instead of exploding, releases a vile mesma, dealing damage over seconds. Oh. Okay. All right. Interesting. I want to try that. That sounds super interesting. Okay, I got both of the skills there. I got both of the skills there and there. I just got to make sure that leveling up the abilities is, like, priority number 1. Maximum essence. Man, look at that. Your maximum essence is increased by 3. Cost 5 more essence, but deal 10% increased damage. Okay. Your core skill. So my right clicker would do 10% increased damage permanently. That's pretty good. 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location? This chance doubled against bosses. That way I can use my corpse explosion against bosses. And I can summon more skeletons. That seems essential. Generating essence when consuming corpses. That's probably going to be a big thing later on. For 4 seconds after consuming a corpse. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. That sounds awesome. Spawning more bodies. I like it. Then next we get a curse. Decrepify. What's this? Iron Maiden. Oh man, she's back. Oh, yes. Iron Maiden, I remember that back in the day. Enemies affected by Decrepify are slowed by 40% and deal 20% less damage? Ooh. Wow. And that just still seems like a horrible idea in the big picture. Yeah. I mean, personally, I would rather do, you know, 3 13-hour shifts or whatever. 13.5-hour shifts. I prefer to do just big, long-ass shifts, but, you know. Hey, look at that. If you just stand here long enough, the event comes back. That seems like something I could abuse. So now I'm going to be making these big corrupted pools that seem to last pretty long. They don't cost anything to do. It's free real estate. Broke as a joke, perhaps? Gotta get them out there a little ways so they start taking that dot damage before they get close to me. Glarp is willing to do 9-month-long shifts. No surprise there. Yeah, true. True. I used to purchase people's watches. I'd be like, I'll do your deck watch. And then I'll go find whoever has it after them. I'd be like, hey man, you don't know me, but I'll do your deck watch. Next thing I know, I'm at the officer's deck for about 24 hours. Just dying. Just dying. Knees weak, arms are heavy. And I'd be like, you know, making the equivalent of, you know, $10 an hour doing it. Very silly. I was like, it's easy money. All I gotta do is stand here for 24 hours. Oh, man. Good times, good times. Oops. So, I don't know. The explosion... I'm starting to think maybe the explosion was the better one to go with. It's hard to say, though. I think when I get into boss fights and they're dropping corpses on the ground, it'll be really good. It just gives me, like, a place to stand, which I like. For cursed chests and stuff, it's going to be completely broken. Area discovered. By the way, Diablo 4 is in open beta currently, so everybody can play it. Even if you do not own the game or have not pre-purchased or anything like that, you can still jump in and play it and try it out. Your character will not persist, however. Highly recommend, though, for giving it a try. Doesn't come out until June 6th, so I'm hoping myself personally that I will be like ready to play through the game again come that time. If it was coming out in like a week or two, I definitely wouldn't be jumping into this, but I think enough time will pass. This was like the perfect place to get this shrine. All these ghouls out here. Nice. Necro is broken. Fucking broken. I played Barbarian, I played Rogue. I saw people playing the Sorceress, and that seemed pretty broke. I heard Ice Sorceress just is ridiculously OP.
What do you need? Prava sent me.
The only thing I didn't like about the Barbarian, or I think I wouldn't like it moving forward, is that it's
Vigo's gone, looking into her claims.
very irritating not to have ranged attacks.
Whole escort of knights went missing there last week.
Chasing down enemies is not super fun.
Woman.
But,
Watch yourself up there.
you know. The leveling experience has been so incredibly different character to character.
I provide a steady supply.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I want to fight a Shava. I want to fight a Shava. All I want to do is kill a Shava. All right, give me your keys, you. I'll take 2 for the road. And I can't remember what my maximum is. I just remember like, oh, 2-handed scythe.
Bad luck.
Let's try that out.
Try again.
Yeah, no problem. Let's do it. Attacks per second slow, life on kill. Doesn't look super fancy. In D2, the shout barb was always so nice in group play, at least. Yeah. Hey, I can definitely tell where group play is really gonna shine in Diablo 4. Like, just looking through the skill trees and kind of like dreaming up builds, I'm like, dude, there's gonna be some ridiculously good combinations between characters. Like a corpse build, like a lingering corpse build mixed with like the rogue's poison, like poison trap stuff, mixed with the sorceress's ice. Your ability to just like lock down bosses. Wait, what does that do? Once all of your skeletons have been summoned, raise skeleton briefly summons a skeletal priest to empower your minions for 5 seconds. I should have read that. I had no idea it did that. I was like, wait a second, what's this like ghost person coming up? That's what I get for not reading my abilities. I'm like really hyped up, so I feel like my brain is all over the place going 100 miles an hour. Yeah, this like, man, I want to get a good look at it. Yeah, it's like just a pulsating, like pustulant ball of gore. I love that these dead bodies are persistent, even if I go away long enough for the bodies to respawn. Or the monsters to respawn. Ridiculous. Wait. Oh, I like me a good old level up explosion. Alright, done and done. Just gonna quickly just kind of crash through a couple side quests here. Whee! Alright, what am I doing here? Prayer. Give thanks to the shrine. Okay, that's... Where's my button? Give thanks to the... Thanks.
Thanks.
Is that the one? Thanks. I like that's literally thanks. It's not like pray. It's not bow. It just... Yeah. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Good on you. All right, what are we going with? This is curse time, right? Iron Maiden? Man, the Decrepify sounds awesome. No longer costs essence, instead gain 5 essence for each enemy cursed. Does not work with enemies who are already cursed. When at least 3 enemies are affected by Iron Maiden, its damage is increased by 50%. Heal for 5% of your maximum life when an enemy dies while affected by Iron Maiden. When enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify, have up to 10% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. Enemies hit while afflicted by Decrepify have up to 50% chance to reduce your active cooldowns. Oh man, when you or your minions hit an enemy afflicted by Decrepify below 10% life, they are instantly killed. Man. Iron Maiden was such a cool ability back in D3, or D2. Ahoy! Plipkey. Ahoy! Ahoy, hoy. I'm in queue! Alright, cool. What are you gonna play? Sorceress? You're kind of a sorceress person. Very, very magic focused. Or rogue. A lot of stealth. I could see you playing a rogue. Surely not the barbarian. Surely. Actually, the druid looks pretty dope too. BRB! Gotta get some laundry. Got it. What have they done with my brother? Oh god, what have they done to you? Look what they did to my boy.
More strangers in the camp.
Look what they did to my boy. What's up, Bro Stoff, Bro Stalin, Bromeo Sapien?
Are you Vigo?
I have no interest in talking to you.
She did her.
I'm here to... Jimmy is running a rogue. All right. Are you doing druid or barbarian? Because I real talk, I could see you doing either. My boss is being a real slave driver, so I can't jump in yet. Boo. Boo, sir.
We've got to go on foot.
That's cool. I forgot you said that Jimbus was going to be out of the house. Totally forgot. I've been a busy boy.
It's
Bad
mine now,
boy.
girl.
Bad
She
boy.
gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Cool. Hopefully when you guys run through it a bit, we can pop a world boss together. That'd be sick. I played the rogue mostly in the closed beta last weekend, and I really enjoyed it. I think Jimmy will really like it. I feel like they combined like the best aspects of the Amazon and the assassin from Diablo 2.
Should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I hesitate to say it resembles the Demon Hunter much from Diablo 3. It's not that flashy. Everything in this game feels way more grounded, so... You just don't have like these, you know, summoning like a demon bat and throwing it at your enemy, or spinning in a circle, launching missiles, you know, killing enemies by the thousands. It just doesn't have that kind of feel to it. I mean, they gave Barbarian Whirlwind, but you have to. There'd be riots if they got rid of Whirlwind. I'm trying to figure out if... So when I go like this and I make one zone, or if I go like this, are they getting hit for 100 damage per? I don't think they are. I think it's one stack, which would make that infinitely less good than exploding, because the exploding damage, you know, if you blow up 5 corpses, they get hit with all 5. Skeptical I am.
Dead end.
Rogue, my boss will be not sure yet. Test it. Well, that's the thing is, it says, release a vile miasma from a corpse, dealing 115 damage over 6 seconds. But I've noticed when I make a bunch of the AoE zones, it doesn't look like their health is like going down, you know, double speed or triple speed. It seems like it's consistent as long as they're standing in the zone. So like there isn't like layers of it being applied to them. But the combat goes, you know, so fast that I might be mistaken. I need to do it to a boss so I can see.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Follow your heart, press start, continue.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
But hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching.
Yeah, the enemies die too fast. I can't tell.
Fight's coming to us this time.
I love that it doesn't cost any essence. I can just stand here. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have always loved Corpse Explosion. All the Diablos. Love it, love it, love it.
Why would your mother...
Especially in a game that, like throws so many enemies at you all at once.
Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Okay, maybe it is. It looked like they went from taking like 6 to 9 damage, and then when they crossed over, it started getting in like closer to 20. So maybe I am wrong. I'd like to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Oh, here we go. Great opportunity. 6, 8, 7, 7, 8, 13, 14, 16, 23. Okay. It is applying it. additively. I think I'm saying that right. I was incorrect, which is good. I can effectively just make a giant wall of death that they can't get through, which is wonderful. Ooh, I smell something good. Someone's cooking upstairs. How long in queue do you got, or have you gotten in? It was about 30 minutes when I got on. I queued up probably like right at, 12:05, 12:10, something like that. Since it's open and you don't even need to own the game in order to play, I imagine the servers are going to be a little unstable today. Just got in. It was at 60 minutes when I started. Oh, damn. Yeah, that queue, what is it? It's Friday, right? So at about 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern time, it's gonna be a nightmare. Then again at like 9, 10 p.m. I bet you it'll have a huge spike too. Oh man. Oop. Enemies hit while afflicted. Oh, I haven't been casting Decrepify. I don't really need to. Like, the enemy really doesn't need a debuff. Let's go. Go. Just jump. Aim for the bushes.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out.
So funny.
Oh, hell. A demon.
A demon stuck in the gearbox. That's funny.
Slain. What happened?
If I had to guess, I would say the demons are hunting Lilith, and that Lilith is not summoning them.
No, we can.
What was that?
I think, what is it? Lilith's dad is Mephisto, I think. Right? Mephisto is hatred, I think.
The escort.
Damn, but it's kind of a no-brainer. I don't know why I'm spacing on that. Yeah, pretty sure Lilith is the daughter of Mephisto.
Over there.
A woman.
The other.
Who did this to? Who did this to my boy? Who done it?
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
It's fun to eat the leaves off the ground.
How your mind races.
Yeah. I did it. I cast both the things. I done did it. It was kind of cool. One of those fallen guys, he had the resurrection spell. He was resurrecting the other fallen, but he also had like multicast. So he cast like he cast it, but he cast it 3 times, and he was resurrecting 3 allies at the same time. I thought that was really, really, really cool. Because, like, I don't know, the different things that you could do with that. You know, instead of just like electrified enemy, you could have like, you know, electrified enemy and then like 2 other like modifiers that modify all their abilities. So you end up fighting something that's like pretty unique. I like that. Oh, look at a lot. Where are we going? The curse is kind of neat. That's not a way. Okay. That's not a way. We shall jump down. Can't remember what they call that, like affixes?
Ah, there.
Ability affixes? They're like modifiers?
So curious.
You are
Good
right.
hint.
Them curses, though. Yeah, I just really don't, like, I can hit my other ability buttons, but I just don't feel like I need to. I can basically just left-click my way through the combats. Which is kind of a bummer. Just doesn't really feel necessary to use any skills. Hydrate. You can't make me. I won't do it. Not for you, not for anyone. I choose a life of dehydration. Oh, my Skelly boys got it. They don't need me. Ugh. All right. Oh, sounds good. I will whoop your ass. Okay. Some nutritious, delicious, hydrating Diet Pepsi that I just spilled on myself. That's what I get for trying to act silly. We're good. I will drink extra water when I take my break. Yep, I will. Not the boss of me, Midna. Drink. 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 Huh. per lanced enemy. Yeah. I have no idea. It seems like my attack speed is directly linked to my casting speed. So it's almost like my left click spells do damage based on the damage of my weapon, and their speed is tied into it as well, which is kind of cool. Pretty neat, I would say.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I'm not the boss of you. Whatever, you still need to take care of yourself. It's true. It's true. I genuinely appreciate it. But I sure do like giving you shit. I tell you what.
Does Lilith know we're coming?
I tell you what. Ooh.
You've mastered your fear.
What did you mean?
I hope you do. Always, don't let me get away with a damn thing. Don't do it. But I need to see if the talisman is good. Chill, bro. Alrighty, let's go ahead and I like this one the most, but I guess we'll go here. Can't stop, won't stop. Won't do it. This place is pretty interesting. Like just the general area. Kind of neat. The land in which the game takes place.
Excellent work, friend.
Here's your ghoul.
My bags are full.
Oh, come on. Alright. Where we at? Blacksmith. All junk. Destroy everything. You refuse to destroy that, and I don't know why. Go talk to you. Sell it. Apparently my mom is worried about me driving through the snowstorm on my way home to visit tomorrow. Like, yes. I've been in Kentucky for over 2 years. However, I was born and raised back home. Dad told her not to worry. Yeah, I mean, it's like riding a bike, you know? On ice. It's like riding a bike on ice, you know? Please do be careful, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking the exploding corpses was better. I don't think I like it being the AoE. I think it's because I like to stand here and just blow up corpses. It really does create like a death zone. The problem is my Skelly boys, they kind of run up on the enemy, so I don't think I'm dragging them through it as much as like I could be. I don't know. Once we get to some content with a shred of difficulty, it'll be easier to tell. Necromancer easy mode. The swinging of the scythe to cast spells looks really good.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Open it up, girl.
I think I can dispel it.
Good, do it. Yeah, some of those guys in the middle of that were taking 80 damage a second. Noise. Level 13. Okay, we don't have enough to go down there yet. Minions hit an enemy afflicted by Decrepify below 10% love. They're instantly killed. 5% chance to reduce your active cooldowns. I don't really have any cooldowns. I think that'll be really good if I get like an ultimate, maybe. Pulling an enemy, stunning them for seconds, and dealing damage to them. That's kind of cool. Does not consume the corpse. I'm definitely going to try Bone Spirit. I don't really think either of these are that good. I mean, that could make fights go a little faster, but it doesn't work on bosses, so what do I care? How about this one? Deal 3% increased damage to cursed enemies. That'd be good. Give the curse a little extra oomph. Close enemies take 2% more damage from you and deal less. That's good. Increase damage to distant enemies. That's not good. The damage and life of your skeletal mages. I don't have those yet unless I do. That's weird. So this doesn't unlock until level 15, but I can already get an ability that affects skeletal mages even though I can't get them yet. That's weird. Of course, I could upgrade a base. I never find that these base upgrades are ever really worth it when you upgrade them. Next rank, 210 damage. Like, it's cool, but it just doesn't seem like it's as big of an upgrade as a lot of these passive abilities and stuff. I could do that one again. I think I'm going to do that again. That's going to help with big boss fights. All right, Reapers. Wield a powerful scythe that has a special wind-up attack, dealing heavy damage every 10 seconds. So they get a big attack. These guys just deal straight up more damage. Reaper attacks against enemies who are mobilized, slowed, stunned, or vulnerable reduce the cooldown of their powerful wind-up by 2 seconds. 50% chance to carve the flesh off enemies, forming a corpse. Nice. You deal 10% increased shadow damage, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. Let's try these. More corpses. I'm going for a straight corpse build. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Yeah, crazy
I
woman.
will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Yeah, she corrupted the shit out of you.
There she is.
Mother?
Hey, look at that. Okay, and I only get 4, right? Yeah, I only get 4 now. So we are making the multiple corpses, which is what I was kind of worried about. But the corpses persist forever, so I can just leave them on the ground and wait for the bigger part of the boss fight. Oh, oh. Oh, she dead, man. She going down. Ow. Wrong button. Boom. Boom. Nice. Thought there were still enemies, but I guess that was like an attack that made them look like enemies.
You were slowly.
Yeah, mama's dead. Your mom was rabid, I had to put her down. Okay. Where are we at? There. Oh, man. Yeah, we really crashing through this. This is like... It's crazy if you just don't do every single dungeon and explore every single area. Nuts. It's crazy. I kind of like these scythe boys. They're kind of cool. However, they don't do as much damage, and I like having 5, so I'm gonna switch back. They didn't attack quite as fast. They seemed noticeably slower. They're probably good for boss fights. Like, they're definitely going to be better for boss fights, so. I'm kind of excited to try out the mages. That bone shot is just silly. Wait a second, I gotta go here. Forgot about that. Are there any Necromancer dungeons available? I remember seeing Barbarian dungeons and stuff, but I don't... Offhand, I don't remember seeing any Necromancer dungeons. Maybe there were. I can't remember. Because I thought they unlocked... No. I think maybe they unlocked aspects? Can't remember. I can't remember. Gotta do some of these little side thingies.
Let's have a look at you. Look. Father bless. What do you need?
Yeah, sir. Let's upgrade this thingy. Sounds good. We did it, guys. We did it. Another quest down. Oh, it's not open yet. Oh, shit. When does it open? Level 20... Wait. Unlocks at player level 25. Or acquiring Codex of Power. Okay, maybe that's what I did. I was gonna say, I felt like I was using it by the time I was probably 15. I'm only 13 now. So maybe that adds up. Do gotta upgrade my potion.
Well,
I'd like to upgrade my potion, please.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Increase overpower damage. No. Attack speed. No. Cold resist. Fire. Lightning. Poison, shadow, dodge, armor. Thorns by 25. That's what I want right there. Weak iron barb elixir. I'll take 4.
Ooh, there's a fine.
Gotta get that XP buff. Going crazy. I just can't. Something. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's good that they're gonna have a few months to work on the game, because it's got some issues. Got some issues. I have returned. Okay. Gotta go to the Reverend Mother first. It's kind of bothering me that I don't have that unlocked, so it might... might have to run down there. Ah, there you go. I'm See, I keep judging myself based off what I'm seeing other players, and I'm seeing like level 13s and stuff, and I'm like, okay, there's no people aren't gotten too far ahead of me yet. Some people played for about a half hour before I got in. 45 minutes before I got in. I do want to get all the zone stuff done though, so I am gonna have to go do every dungeon, see if I can get all the Lilith shrines. I'm gonna need a map or something for the shrines. So they're not marked on the map, and I am not gonna go looking for them on foot. Hell no. Not gonna happen. Overkill. What is this? I don't know what that was. It was cool though. It's like a little cult right there. Oh, ring. A lot of frosty ice stuff going on. Cool, we got an event. I like the little mini event things.
The daughter of hate demands blood.
Well, you can't have any. Just launching barbs off into the distance, hoping I hit something. Got him. All right, he had some hit points. Stop running away, noob. Oh, huge lag spike. That was crazy. She teleported halfway across my screen. Nice. Hell yeah. Big damage. It looks really cool too. I like the way these scythes have been shaped. Shaped a little bit more like an implement and a little less like a gardening tool, which is nice. Appreciated. Okay. It's got the orange dot, which I think means I did it on a different character, but I have yet to do it on this character, if I'm understanding it correctly. I think that's how you determine what you've done and haven't done on a specific character. And then it has a treasure chest icon if you've never done it at all. That's my theory. Now when we head outside, I think it'll be a check mark instead of a circle. Let us see. Let us see. And it's now a green check mark. All right. Ooh, conduit shrine. Nice. Everyone likes a good old-fashioned conduit shrine. The new animation and visuals for the conduit shrine are sick. I love that it actually just turns you into a ball of electricity now. It's like simultaneously like more cool and probably more balanced because you can't just keep casting your own abilities while you do it. All right, that's the one I got already. I feel as though the amount of gold I'm gaining passively out in the world is going up.
Blood. She will have your soul.
You need to chill, whoever said that. I heard that before, my other character when I'd come through here.
An axe. Do you help?
Oh yeah, the axe story. I really like the little axe story. Thought the axe story was kind of cool. Oops. What are you gonna do with all that junk? Lag City. Holy hell. Alright, there's one here. Because this little town is so well centralized, I'm gonna go ahead and do all the dungeons real quick. Because I don't have to run out of the dungeons, I can just teleport back here. Which is good. Let's go to the Fungeon. I swear, if it was said 1 gold, I would still go back and get it. Completely incapable of leaving money on the ground. I've done it a few times, but it hurts every time. Here we go. Man, I am so happy that we got the camera issues figured out. God, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Yeah, crazy. But it feels alright. Don't mind me. I would like the opportunity to save a person every now and then. That was my biggest problem with the rogue, was I didn't have any like good AoE abilities. So a lot of those trials I failed because I just couldn't do enough AoE damage. Single target damage, I was Snipe Selly's boys. But that is probably got more to do with being a build problem than anything else. Kind of feel like on this character I have a really good like mix of AoE and single target damage, because my right click is that spear, and that is definitely like either a line attack or a single target attack. Feels good, pretty effective.
Locked.
Okay. Bit. Nice. How dare you let me see behind the veil like that? How dare you? Missing item 2447. Missing item, Steve, don't forget to make key for our door. End quote. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I went too hard. I went too hard. I went too hard. I went too hard. I saw all the barrels and I got excited. Fire! Fire! Oop. Need that. I will say, I do like how long that lasts for. It lasts for a long time, that AoE on the ground. Usually they make that sort of thing so fast that you can't stack it like a ton of times because it's gonna wear off so soon. I can stack the hell out of that. I feel like 6 seconds is an eternity in an ARPG. Which I assume is the length of time it's sitting on the ground for. I can't remember. What does the channeling shrine do? Is it a cooldown thing? Oh, it is. So I could just sit here and hold. Okay. Not really a shrine that does much for me. This is wonderful. Broke as a joke. Everything is just spawning and dying. Look at my experience bar. You can like watch it move. Yeah, there might be a balancing issue or two in there somewhere. That was a little ridiculous. Little ridiculous. Nope. Corpse tendril. So, would that give me 1 rank of all corpse skills? Is that just the 2, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, it said all corpse things. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was only 2. That's because there is only 2. Ooh, level 25, we get the golem. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's give it a try. Corpse tendril.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's got the cooldown. Okay. That's got a nice long cooldown, 11 seconds. Pretty cool animation too. I have a sneaking suspicion they are going to upgrade, they're going to update Corpse Explosion with a cooldown. Oh yeah, let's give this a try. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It does a pretty big, like, AoE type thing. Oh, okay, so it pulls everything in an AoE. I see. That's cool. Ah! Jesus. Okay. Or dang it. Gosh. Gosh heck. Wow. I'm getting my buttons all mixed up. Okay, I'm changing this. No, let me... I want you here, you there, you there. Okay. Explosion, grab, curse, buff. There it is. Mentally, it didn't, the way I had it set up just didn't make any, like, I don't know, it wasn't, brain to fingertips was not computing. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got 2. Oh, man, I've been neglecting this. Okay, we have... Corpse explosion. How many more? We need 2? Okay. 2 upgrades. I thought this one was kind of interesting. I don't really care about me dealing the more damage, but if I upgrade that 3 times, I take 9% less damage from melee sources. Which could be cool. What else we got? Consuming a corpse generates essence. That would basically give me infinite essence because I'm consuming... Oh, got you, Midnight. Readjust. Yeah, I could see that being good. I don't use a lot of essence to begin with. You deal 4% increased damage for 4 seconds after consuming a corpse. Would that make my corpse explosion do more damage while I'm consuming the corpses for the corpse explosion? That is the question. Life of your skeletal warriors. This doesn't use essence. That uses 10. That uses none. So basically, Bone Spear. My corpse explosions would be fueling my Bone Spear. Oh, that can be upgraded 3 times. 12% damage for 4 seconds. That might be the way to go. I haven't really seen anything else that would help. Close enemies, yeah. As far as doing more corpse damage, because that's what I want, is to, you know, everything needs to evolve around the corpse damage. So I guess that's probably the best one to go with. And how many off was I? Okay, Corpse and macabre skills control the battle and manipulate the deceased. So now we're getting into your bone skills. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increases your movement speed. While below 50% life, you receive 10% more healing. Okay. I see you. When a corpse is formed from your skills or your minions, fortify for 2% of your base life. That could be silly. This AoE thing is kind of interesting. 12-second cooldown. Burst in the corpse, pulling enemies, stunning them. Okay. It's nice to have the stun. Enemies who are in range of corpse tendrils are slowed. That's before being pulled in. Okay. 20% chance when damaging enemies to drop a blood orb. I don't really care about that. Enemies damaging by corpse tendrils are made vulnerable. Yeah. Yep, that's going to be my next 3 levels right there. So that's 16, 17, 18. I'm sure this would be the best one to go with, since my corpses do shadow damage. But if I spec into that, then I'm probably going to have to change my entire build up here to incorporate more abilities that use shadow damage, which would be okay. The bone stuff doesn't really seem to be synergizing with anything, so unfortunate. Oh, no way. I get the bone mages and this. I thought I was going to have to pick one or the other. That is ridiculous. That is silly. And I am very much about it. So I thought I was going to have to pick between skeletons or mages. It just gave me both. So when I do this, it summons whatever I'm missing. Raise a skeleton from a corpse. Wow. Okay, so I have 8 skeletons. That's pretty cool. So the mage... Shadow, Cold, and Bone. Alright. 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds. This cannot happen to the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. Shadow mages fire an additional shadow bolt every 6th attack. Your maximum essence is increased by 15, but you can no longer raise skeletal mages. Additional shadow bolt or stuns? Yes, I will take the stuns. That's a very silly question. That's so cool. Man, once I get the golem, that's 9. I'll have 9 critters running around with me. I love it. I'm a very, very happy necromancer. Okay, we'll go get the woodsman's axe. The woodman's axe. The side quest chains make me so excited.
Father bless. What do you need? You can take what's left.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me have what I own. I appreciate it. That's fine. Ain't no thing, man. Seeing a group of like 4 necromancers playing together or doing a world boss, if the world boss you're fighting has like 6 necromancers or some shit in it, it's gonna be absolutely bananas. I just simply don't need to do anything. I've got no reason for being here. Amazing. And obviously it goes faster when I participate, but I definitely don't have to. Oh, did he just kill all of my skeletons? Where did my skeletons go? I think he may have killed all my skeletons. Okay. They're powerful. They are squishy, though. That is crazy. Like, I almost didn't even see it happen. It seemed like he just did one swing and half my army disappeared. Doing those, like, challenge things, though, oh my goodness. They're gonna be ridiculously easy to do. Even more so now. Back in my day, you could raise 200 skellies. I heard that you can get items that will, like, increase your raise or something like that. But that doesn't sound right because the whole skeleton thing is, like, separate. It's a separate track than your talent trees. So I'm not sure how true that is. I'm sure there'll be all sorts of items that affect your character, like in set items and stuff. I hope that they tone it back from Diablo 3 a bit. Because some of the items in Diablo 3 were, like,
I need more time.
Just a little too silly for me. Even if I liked the way they, like I thought they were cool, but the power creep was too much. You'd go from, like, struggling like hell and you'd get one item and you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna skip the next 4 difficulties. which, like, what's the point of having them? Again, I really, 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 really hope that the game maintains this very grounded feel. Less enemies, a little bit slower, a little bit more methodical.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
I need more time.
Now that I've changed around my buttons to make more sense, I'm still pushing them the way they were. Easy day. Easy day. Oops, wrong button.
I'm not ready.
Worked out okay though. Kinda. I'm definitely getting lifesteal from somewhere, and I am not sure where. Because I'll keep seeing my health go down, and I'll be about to push the healing potion button, but it kind of comes up on its own. So I'm not totally sure what's doing that for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, big draw in. Oh shit. Yep, got me. The blood buildup on your character is pretty cool too. Does it just kind of slowly disappear? Yeah, it does.
Ancestors' magic and the undead. Whatever treasure that you were told you would find in these halls is a lie. The relic is a curse. My own deed has cost my friends their lives, and soon mine. If you're reading this note, then it's too late. You will share this tomb with the rest of us.
Like hell I will. I am far too stubborn to die. Okay, what we got here? Dang it.
more time.
Kill 20 enemies with critical strikes in 10 seconds, I think. Oh yeah, I like the way that they have their system set up for titles. They kind of craft your own title sort of thing. I think that's pretty cool. Nice. Door is sealed. Oh. I missed a spot. That's what I get for not checking my map. Boom. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We are... Oh, cool. Okay, so I can actually upgrade it now. Sick. Man, I really like the concept of that. From your skills or your minions, fortify for 2% of your base life. And it doesn't say that there's a limitation to the number of times it can do it. So that's a must. And then I would like to go back and I'd like to get that. The only thing I don't like about this is the cooldown on it is so long. I don't know that it's worth having as a skill. But I have room for one more skill, and I assume it's going to be this one because that's a 90-second cooldown. So I'll use this as long as I have it for free, but my eyes are set on one of these guys. Probably that one. Emerge over the next 7 seconds that explode when around enemies dealing damage. Call forth the deep buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge. Yeah. Over the next 7 seconds isn't very long. What's this? Storm of Bones appears around you and your golem, dealing 400 damage to surrounding enemies for 10 seconds. So... And this is a one-time use. Okay, that makes the most sense then, doesn't it? Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest's healing will heal your skeletons for 20% of their max life. Healthy for at least 4 seconds, you and your minions gain 4% attack speed. Your minions deal 10% increased damage while you are close to them. Man, that's pretty good stuff right there. So this is all summoning based. Increases damage reduction by 6%, reduced by 2% for each active minion. Okay, so if you're trying to go with the solo build. And mages increases their sacrifice bonus by 20%. Okay, yeah, so that's if you're trying to go a no summon build. Damage and life of your golem by 15%. That's okay. I didn't really see enough stuff going on with the golem to make that worth it. 3 seconds, your minions gain 15% attack speed while you have at least 7 minions. This bonus is doubled. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 8. Plus, I'll have 9 with the golem. So they'll get 30% attack speed. not taken damage. I see. My bad. I thought it said when I did take damage. Deal 1% increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50. That's good. Maximum life by 10%. After being healthy for 15 seconds, your next blood skill overpowers. Shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight. You and your minions deal 10% bonus damage to enemies with Shadow Blight. Yep. Think that's going to be the one. So I'll keep my corpse ability because it is shadow damage. Oh, but there is no shadow ultimate. Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, that is such a bummer. I think... Fuck. No shadow ultimate makes that a... There's really not many shadow abilities to begin with. Tear the flesh from the enemy, dealing damage per second and forming a usable corpse with the flesh every 2.5. Yep. Gotta go shadow. Shadow and corpse seem to synergize the best. Unleash concentrated blight that deals damage and leaves behind a defiled area. Yep. That's it. That's what it's going to be. So I'm a little... My build's a little jacked up right now then. But that's okay. The bone build does sound pretty cool though. I'll go with that. Alright. Sorry about the long time of looking at that, but... The Necromancer seems to have quite a few different ways you can go. The non-summon build that you could do at level, like, maybe 25? Or at least get started on it by then. That might be a really cool way to go. Kind of an interesting, more, kind of a tanky build.
I need more time.
Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, I just noticed this down here. That's what it's doing. It's counting for you. $18, $22, $25. Okay. So you kind of need to be like committed to your build by the time you hit 25. Unless you want to pay them fees. Boom. Get 'em, boys. Drag the boss into this AoE. Way too easy. Way too easy. I am flying through this. I was not going like I wasn't even going half this fast when I was playing the rogue last weekend. I'm expecting a very big nerf. Alrighty, give her the axe.
It must have been a grim to...
Open our box. It is the amulet that's giving me the corpse skills, right? So I'm gonna hang on to my amulet. What do those do? 1 rank of blood mist. Rank of bone spear. Nice. Rank of bone spear, blood surge. Oh, that one did too anyway. Gotta say, I am a big fan of the levels back on items thing. This is a good choice.
Come back if you need work.
Got that one, that one, that one. So gotta go do this one. We'll obviously never get back on track now that I've been distracted. The priest thing is pretty cool. The skeletal priest is a neat idea. Am a fan. The Greed Shrine is awesome. Big like the Greed Shrine. Hey, another one. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, what kind of event we got going on here? Huh. Okay, well. I see no event. Oh, there it is.
I need more time.
Oh, there's 3 caravans. Okay, gotta situate myself right in the middle. Okay, we're still at max skeletons. Looking good. Nice. Kind of weird standing in one spot doing the entire event, but it works, so. Why mess with it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, we got another skill point. Tokyo, what's up? Tokyo Zeno. Tokyo Zeno. How's it going? How you doing? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous damage.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Okay. Okay. He did a bit of damage. Wiped out most of my skeletons in a pretty short period of time. I panic a little bit when my skeletons die because how's the beta? I have 22 minutes for the queue. Beta is so good. I'm absolutely, thoroughly enjoying the game.
I need more time.
I actually think it's kind of crazy that it's not coming out for, you know, a few months, because it feels like it's there already. Like, I don't know. It needs some polish, but I don't know what all they plan on doing with the game. Out of curiosity, how long was the queue when you started? If you don't mind me asking. I thought that was like a boss. I was like, oh, boss of the room, boss of the area, one guy by himself. Not so much. Just some guy. Dang it.
I need more time.
Oops. I keep trying to attack my own mages. They look like enemies to me. They look like the vampire boys. Man, what is going on with this dungeon? This is a huge dungeon. Way bigger than it strictly needs to be. I don't mind a larger dungeon, just not like tons of corridors and stuff. I feel like I'm running in circles. What do we got here? Nice. Nice. I like it. Normally you don't get any good, too good of use out of that. It just kind of comes and goes and kill a couple guys, but that was good. That was very satisfying. Alright, I gotta be getting full on items. My loot goblin senses are tingling. Yep, we're getting there. I'm getting lucky. All of my gloves have been bonus for Bone Spear. Rank of Iron Maiden. Hell yeah. Bone Blood Lance. It's like Bone Lance or Blood Spear seems to be the two that it goes into the most. What are we missing? Diamond. We're missing diamonds. Keep thinking and wondering if it'd be better for me just to wait till I'm 25 before I mess with the respec, or if I could just do it now. Broken chest. Dang. Broken chest. That's the only, I want to say that's only the second broken chest I've seen. But it's a really weird bug, whatever it is. Unlock skeletal mage type cold. I think we'll keep him on shadow. Oh dang. I just looked at how my guy looks. That's pretty cool. Further pushing the idea you can play as a Viking or an emo kid, and that's about it. Let's go take care of this. I do appreciate the portal system, kind of the way it works. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
You can take what's left.
It just really makes for popping into town just super fast. And that all of the waypoints are associated with like a village or like a small town is kind of neat. It does make them few and far between, but... Okay, we are at full Skelly Boys, full Mages. Got the last box, so this should be it, right? Pretty sure. I don't know if this one you even need to fight a boss. I think you just had to get the boxes. Oh, nope, definitely a boss. Okay. That's good. Nice, legendary. What do we got? Complete a dungeon within 2 minutes. Oh, nice, nice. I felt like I was in here for a lot longer than that. I think that was a lie. There's no way I was in here for 2 minutes. Consuming a corpse increases the damage of your next core skill by 9%. That is ridiculous, and I don't care about the damage. I do care about the damage. I will be keeping that ability, though. We lost some men. We lost some soldiers in that one. Now what? We're in here. Did that. Got a dungeon here. We're not quite to the bonus XP or the 10,000 gold. I'd love to get all the way up here to the Paragon points, but I'm assuming that's not going to be possible. I don't know. I never saw the strongholds either last weekend, so not too sure. Now, if we get back on track with the story, I think we'll go through here and get to Cor Valar. Basically, just run a straight line there. At some point, I would like to take a minute and kind of just skim the edge of everywhere I can go, just so I kind of see what's available in the beta. Oh, yeah. That's right, this can be the wood person, right? Oh, maybe not. There's like a follow-up quest to that demonic,
Keep it. Like it was.
that demonic axe we found. Already. Little bit of lag there, a little bit of lag.
Father, is that...
No! No!
Father?
Creepy stuff with that little kid, creepy stuff. Black Asylum. Some of these areas are so devoid of accessibility via, like, teleporting and stuff. Like, no waypoints anywhere. Hey, blood stuff. Nice.
I'm not ready. What is this? I'm not ready yet.
Well, my minions are kind of killing dudes before they can get to the blood circle. It's gonna be silly if we lose this because I'm killing too fast. It's only off by about 2 seconds though. That is not Not ideal. Gonna have to spend some of those purple coins here pretty soon. Kind of act like the blood shards from Diablo 3. Finding all kinds of neat stuff. Also hitting a ridiculous amount of lag. Rubber banding like crazy. Bring the warrior's chain to the bear tribe refuge. Okay. Oh, wow. Bad lag. Whoa. All right. Stay together, servers. Stay together. Yeah, if this gets much worse, I fear for the integrity of the server.
As long as it's quiet.
An ambush? This was... You want an audience with Zen?
We display these trophies.
Yeah, I think
to honor
I don't
the
think I've been
ancients
here
and
yet.
guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own.
Yeah, okay. I was seeing if when I alt-tab out of the game, if it stops the lag.
Follow the collector.
There's something going on with the game here. Alt-tab out and there's no problem.
Skins of leather and steel.
Oh, got it.
Gently used.
Okay, collect Ice Clan bones, and I've never done this one. Necromancer Oni. Nova echoes again after a short delay. Cool. Lag's insane. I'm gonna take refuge in the dungeon. Alright, hopefully going in the dungeon will clear that up a bit. It seems like the dungeons are way more stable, but that's probably because they're, you know, instanced. Ugh. A little choppy in here. Not as bad as it was out there, though. Dang it. Wasn't fast enough. Dang it.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I can get the Ice Clan bones in here. That's awesome. It was cursed. The shrine was cursed.
I'm not ready yet.
Who is doing that? Kept seeing ice spears coming out of nowhere and I couldn't quite figure out where they were coming from. Oh, we're still purging this. Okay. They're spawning very slowly. I didn't see the cursed shrine thing over here. Give me loot. Hell yeah. As long as I can get in at least one of those, I'm happy. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
Something here. Destroy the skeletal constructs. Can do. Destroy 2 more skeletal constructs. Can do. Oh, cool. I was like, that looks like a trap. Step in it. Definitely a trap. Cool. How many clan bones do I need?
I need more time.
All right, one more to go. The whole like unlocking like passives and stuff like that from completing world dungeons is such a good idea. I think that's a great concept. Okay, we need to go back up to this guy. Because I want that one. Increased damage after consuming corpses. I got him. Oh. I was like, I actually saved one, and then he exploded. The clan mauler, really cool. Yay, Conduit Shrine. The best.
I'm not ready.
Oh, it's like a teleport.
I need more time.
A legendary amulet, you say. Each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain 20% attack speed for 3 seconds up to 59%. Holy shit. +1 rank to all curse skills, +1 rank to all corpse skills. That is absolutely insane. I'm gonna watch their attack speed. They simply just don't need my help anymore.
My bags are full.
My skeletons got it, man. They don't need me anymore. Mind skeletons are all grown up. Iron Maiden, cool. I do see a lot of consistencies between like what skills are applied to what items, which is good because it seems like that's gonna set up like a make it harder for you to stack too many levels on any one thing. All right, back to Lag City. Here we go. Lag City, here we come. That... the hell? Okay. Try a different one. Okay. Well, I guess I will not be teleporting out of this dungeon. My skeletons are invisible. And I can't teleport anywhere. And my skeletons aren't spawning. Uh-oh. I am bugged out bad. Real bad. So I can't pick up loot.
My bags are full.
I can't summon my skeletons. I can't teleport. But I can still walk around and get my ass kicked. Seems legit. Alright, I will be relying very heavily on...
My bags are full.
That is so bizarre. Can I drop items? I can drop items, so I can kind of like one at a time, the items. Ooh, got an idea. What if I go to my Book of the Dead and I change these? Because I think that would cause them to despawn because they'd be changing type. So, in theory, if I have invisible phantom skeletons out there somewhere in the ether, that should have made them pop. Right in the middle, right? Okay. In theory, let's do some troubleshooting and debugging without having to exit the game. That'd be great. Corpses all disappeared. Hey, they're back.
I'm not ready.
Not too bad, not too bad. That was another one that was a really hard fight on my rogue, so this is going pretty good. This is so strange, all this this weird stuff going on, man. Weird stuff going on. 12 strength, total armor, shadow resistance, a socket. You know. It looks kind of neat. I really dig the helmet, the giant helmet I've been wearing. It's good. Looks like a real helmet too. You can like see right in there. Right inside, see my dude's eyes. I like that he's actually wearing it and it's not just like his head disappears and the helmet is applied. All right, can I teleport out of here? We'll try one more time. It looks like when I entered the boss arena, it kind of reset some stuff. Nope, sure didn't. Okay. Sure did not. I wonder if like the game crashed, but because I'm in a dungeon, it's like its own little shard server or something like that. Maybe I just live here now, you know? Stalk the halls of the ice cave for the rest of eternity. Will it let me out? Oh boy. Oh, that's looking like a game restart right there. That's really unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. I can't load between zones. See if something happens if I do this enough. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I think dying could do something, perhaps. I didn't think about that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty. Oh, if it makes me wait in that queue again, I'm gonna be taking a break. If I'm in a 1 hour queue, we're gonna have a rough time. I mean, I beat the cave, so I mean, I got the kudos for doing it. Change world tier. Can I go higher? No. God, he looks so cool. Nice. Really dig this character select screen. Alright, are you gonna put me back in queue or can I just get in? There was an error, code 316719. What? What is this? What is this error code? I need answers. I demand answers. Diablo 4 3 1 6 7 1 9. That can kick players from the games and occurs due to server instability. Okay, there's no way to fix it. You just gotta exit the game and try again. That is a guaranteed back of the line. That is a back of the line guarantee right there. That is so unfortunate. 1 hour to the back. Oh well. Game doesn't want to close. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna restart Blizzard just to restart BattleNet. Make sure we're good to go. Open beta now live. No updates. We are experiencing exceptionally high player volume during the beta weekend. Long queue times may be longer during peak playtime. Yeah, I think the server stability seemed to be pretty awful. It's way better on my screen than what you guys see. You guys on stream are seeing... Oh, wow. Okay. It's only gonna make me wait 8 minutes? Ain't bad. Nice. Nice, nice. That is exciting. Not too shabby. All right. I need to take a break. I need to get out of here. My butt hurts. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Having a lot of fun, though. So, I'm going to pop off. Got thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I bet you anything that server stability is going to be just as bad when I get back in. So instead, I'm just going to call it good. Call it good for now. I'll probably get on there off stream and crash to level 25 because I really want to do some of those timed events. The timed events sound really, really good. And I want to make a couple of YouTube videos like on some of the content as far as things like the Yashava fight. I'd love to just throw up a good, 10-15 minute long video of the fight in its totality. I think it's super interesting. I like it more than like Lost Ark's large like hunting fights. It's super accessible too because it's open world. You just run to the zone. You don't got to load in. You don't got to like use a party finder, nothing like that. It's just like a pit in the ground. Hell has opened up and this gigantic demon popped out and you just have like, your